みこさほ落ち水入れをしなそうしみそしましそふふしたただなたそふしたあそゆくかまいす赤炉よ、不死立ちのため何が知りたい？不死たあしそ行くかで
一心ゲスオタとあれはシカを黒
とも
そうはいくつオオミックオオミックオミックでは
まだ埃がひどい。
はい、
はどう見
て巫女様
でおこの
ありがた
分かっためタケル様の留飲もまたそなたと共に生きるのだ。
頂戴いたします。
うん。もう目を開けてよいぞ。
は
それは大事に
御意。花と
まず
これは
竹こつどはことまみなもみ落ちだはやことま行くか狼。
は
狼では
Hola. ¿Qué?
Now I'm just going to go back around that item that I missed. Honestly, it's not that important, but it's a good opportunity for me to show you how to use the ninjutsu. I keep on saying ninjutsu, I don't know why. It's not as ninjutsu. So if you go into your menu now, you'll have ninjutsu slots and blood smoke. Now,
Ninjutsu.
this is really good for stealth. Really helps with that farming on this floor. So if we go down here, we have two of them. Basically what it does is it creates a cloud on this.
Pues sí, ¿verdad?
So use R1, R1 again to use the ninjutsu, which stuns the other guy, allowing him to get faster. Really, really.
Ok. Lástima que los ninjutsu se gasten
Really, really, really handy
tantos
for stealth and
ingredientes.
getting past certain sections. Here, this does. I hate this. I really hate these guys. I thought I was going to be able to get to that one. No, this is why we wanted to stealth kill the other one and do it. I thought I was going to get to the other one in quick enough time, but it's basically just two eel liver.
Ok, espera. Dios, Dios. Come here, motherfucker. Listo, papi, para la casa. Así de fácil. Se matan estos tres cabrones. Así de breve, papi. Así de breve. Así de sencillo. Así de sencillo, no más. Así de fácil. Ya, no es más. Debe. Armas este socio. Ver paranoia. Da, na, na. Dos, tres, dos, tres, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, uno, dos, tres, cuatro,
Haciendo esto en la silla, poniendo incómoda a Santi, eso. Él sí, parchado, cómodo. ¿Rica la silla? Rica la silla para él. O sea, él es el parchudo de la casa. Entonces, que pruebes el Netflix.
Claro, probé.
¿Y ya sirvió?
Sí, ya vi,
Ah,
sirvió.
es que no me dijiste.
Perdona. No. No sé, ya sí que funciona, sí. Sí se ve bien.
Hopefully those two weren't too bad. They're really not if you get used to them. It's just really hands and things like that to get the timing down. So thanks very much for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
狼殿。
¡Ay,
よくぞ参られました。
venga, bebé! ¡Ay, qué lindo!
Venga, mi amor. Venga, mi amor. Ay, sí. Ay, qué lindo, bebé.
¡Ay, qué perro tan hermoso! ¡Sí!
Oye,
And then in November
hola,
2008,
hola,
Sekiro Shadows Die Twice.
hola.
We are exactly where we left off. We're at the top of the tower in Kuro's room. We are going to go and do the abandoned dungeon this time. It's a very short, sort of connecting area, so I'm just doing a separate video for this one. You can see it's only 16 minutes. And this, we will go back to the dilapidated temple that we'll probably never use. So just hug the wall. That will take you there, but I think we can just travel, so that's fine. So we're going to go down all the way down to the abandoned dungeon entrance, which is part of the tower itself, the castle itself. So we've been here before. If you need to purchase some of the coin presses, I think you get a couple of this. Yeah, you'll get a couple. So yeah, just empty your pockets. We will be doing one mini.
Goku.
Boss fight is one you've kind of seen before, in that we've been near it, but we haven't done it yet. You're going to want the shurikens. Just because there are little gecko things running around and it's much easier to kill those down here with that. Down here the main enemy is those things. I don't know what zombie I was thinking, but I don't quite know. Dead. You have to kill them twice, but
Okay.
Those things. I don't know what zombie I was thinking, but I don't quite know. Dead. You have to kill them twice, but the mind skills. So yeah, I'll use the L1R1 attack. That's what as I should. It's easy enough. The main attack will never they grab you. It needs to take some help, there's not much blood. Their main attack or their only attack, I think.
Yo he visto paranoia.
I don't use those attacks as often as I should. But yeah, you're going to have to kill them once and then kill them again. It's easy enough. Their main attack. Ground that will pacifying agent is going to come in somewhat helpful later on. It gets rid of terror, which we will fight where terror is huge. Pacifying agent is going to come in somewhat helpful later on. It gets rid of terror, which we will fight where terror is shortly.
Me encanta cuando ya disfrutar que lo que uno está haciendo, cuando uno siente una miradita y el paradito uno mirándolo.
Sí, qué lindo.
Ay, qué lindo, mi papachito precioso, ay, mi papachito. Ay, mi papachito. Ay, mi papachito.
Main attack, their only attack, I think, is
Yo quiera cómo se pone esta primera vez que se va. Ay, mi amor. ¿Será que de pronto lo tienen todas las otras semanas como montar el piano?
There
el
isn't a
martes.
really good
Puede ser.
L1R1 attack that we haven't
Por
got
eso me he
yet.
quedado calladita.
Mm.
Y
This
cogieron
one's not
tampoco
bad,
escrito.
to be honest.
Sí, sí, sí.
Ay,
There's
Pepe.
this route you go through here just
Es
to
que
shoot
cantan
all
los
the crickets.
guardianes.
¿Te acuerdas que te dieron una película?
Pero se
When
ve
you grab
tan
this
raro.
item, which is
No
a
se ve
goat,
negro, negro,
there's
¿cierto?
going to be another couple of drops.
Sí, está perdido el color. De
There'll be another
pronto.
couple of crickets that drop down somewhere. They just see it.
Claro, se le tiene.
Make sure to go on top. Do some dead blows and some dead round here, but we don't need to do that. We'll go quickly enough. There's just one here. Looks like there's more here. That's my music is plenty of that. Up the terror. Which, yeah, kills the terror. So yeah, we're going to have to look out for that. You can avoid it most of the time. There's only certain enemies that have it, and you can avoid it. So make sure nobody's going to attack you and then speak to this guy. He's going to say, just say yes to him, basically.
あの任をガッツアス
You
師
know,
匠
free
し
to help him. That's to bring people to his dungeon. Fantastic.
忍びのお方
Once you do that, so that you just exhaust the dialogue to repeat yourself, ready to go. Now there's a couple of them here, and there's also some crickets.
Era viste paranoia. No, hijo de la. Era viste paranoia.
Down there.
Oh. Ay, pilla, la pilla. Okay. Abandoned dungeon.
This one does grab me. That's around there. Again, I was hoping I'd get it down just before I did it.
Serán
But I
cabrones.
did not. That's all that they do.
Ya
You know,
tienen.
it's anything else. I'm sure someone's going to tell me that there is another way to kill these guys in one go. But it's unfair.
So fuck dude.
It might be
Na
easier
na na
than
na 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 na.
sort of moving on the way staff.
Dee-dee-dee.
To kill these guys in one go. So I'm not sure what it is. It might be easier better as a sort of moving on the way staff. good stuff, there's some red blood. Niche, to be honest. It basically makes you a bit tankier, but it means you can't resurrect or something like that. There is a reason I don't use it. I think.
¿Y uno qué hace ahí?
Mira, yo tengo el Facebook y me registré.
¿El Facecam? ¿Qué es eso?
Es donde creo y he visto.
Resurrect or something like that. There is a reason I don't use it. I think it's something along those lines. Pretty sure that's it. It makes you tankier, but you can't resurrect. So go down here, don't rest here. Just open it up. Don't rest. Don't back it now. But it's actually easy to go onto the top floor, so the top floor. Go back to where we came, see the item, go to the item, go start down here. It's quite a bit difficult to see, but to really smoke cricket, so there's a block on. It's really not much anymore. Maybe one, maybe two more up to the side down there. Block on to find them, wait till they get a bit closer so you're not wasting the shotguns. Basically, suicide rate it doesn't use one of your resurrection nodes. It doesn't block your resurrection nodes when you resurrect. So if I were to go back to the web game, you can see the item, the item I don't start down here. This might be a bit difficult to see, but there's going to be small crickets, just lock on between them, shoot them all. And there's going to be one, maybe two more up to the side down there. Shoot lock on to find them, wait till they get a bit closer to find the waste of the shotguns. There we go. Couple of oil, just good for burning walls. There's the other one followed me down. Right, so I'm back, basically back at that idol there. So go all the way back round here, through here.
Oh.
Interesting item. It's not one I've used, or found it useful. Well, it was definitely used for it. Basically, you commit suicide by using it. But what it does is it doesn't use one of your resurrection nodes. It doesn't block your resurrection nodes when you resurrect. So if I were to use Bite Down now, I could resurrect and I'd still have another one left. But it doesn't unlock them either, so if you don't have any unlocks, then you will kill yourself. It's a very niche thing you can use for boss fight potentially to kill yourself without you going to die. And things that I don't know is, again, like I said, I don't go down here to grab this item, I'll go down here. So this enemy, this boss, does use terror, so do a backup save here. The main reason for this is at this point you might
Sí, lo va a matar.
and you need to have the right
Ay, marica.
well, not to even do. You can do damage to these enemies without it, but it's very, very small. It's like a tenth of what you can do. It takes forever. So, yeah, do a backup save. Make sure your health is already. Have a divine confetti. If you want, you can have some passive magnesia ready as well, in case your terror builds up. But yeah, we're going to be using confetti. Now, so put on your sword, basically buffs your sword. And then we are going to go down. You should have both of the items from Black Hat Badger at this point. One of the items that we got is a note, a move, basically, that allows us to get one of his. You can't stealth him, but when he jumps in the air like that, if you jump towards it, you're going to get a red dot, which allows you to take one of these things down.
Bueno.
So these purple pink things that are everywhere basically do terror. And when it disappears like that, it's always going to do that. And you can just count it by running towards it, but to the side, so in sort of spherical motion. And then just run towards him. When you're close to him, it doesn't actually do too much damage. But eventually he'll disappear again. The little circle, purple things that you see everywhere don't follow you, they're static. So just avoid them. So he's going to do the move again, he's going to jump. You can't get the second one, unfortunately. There's no second one.
¿Qué? ¿Qué? ¿Tan fácil? ¿Tan fácil? ¿Qué? ¿Qué putas? ¿Tan fácil? ¡Wow! ¡Tan fácil! Ay, bueno, qué chimba. Ay, menos mal. Menos mal que era fácil. Menos mal que era fácil porque, parce, no, mano. Menos mal que era fácil. Jesus Christ. Hacer enemigos fácil, hay que saltarle y matarlo. Ah, mira.
Yeah, these guys look a lot worse than they actually are. As
Oh,
long as you're prepared for them,
fuck.
you'll be fine. Even if you weren't able to get that first.
Ahora vieron esto, ceremonial tanto. Tanto, ceremonial tanto.
Quite annoying, to be honest.
Bere paranoia.
Two phases properly with him. We'll only have two left at this point as well, so that's fine. So yeah, that's why we did the backup. Because if you go through all of your fancy, then you know, you won't be able to kill him. So just to make sure. So go around his arena, he's sort of like the tight, speaker balloons, black hole powder. And the item we got from him was the ceremonial tattoo, which allows you to use some of your health to gain spirit emblems. So the stuff that you need to use, shurikens, things like that, which is quite good. So that's why we've got it. So I'm looking, yeah, here it is. I knew it was in the corner somewhere. So black gunpowder.
Pero ese cara, ese black gunpowder. Pues aparentemente sí lo he cogido yo. Blackout powder. Black gunpowder.
Another upgrade material to get out of here. So you'll find, just keep running around and you'll find a way to zip line out. If this is the way we came, then look for that plank and that's pointing towards where you need to go. If you did go this way, or then you just stay here. But if you did get lost, look for the lights basically. This is where we dropped down and picked up that bulging coin purse. And we have already sat at this one, this is bottomless hole. Speak to him and
Seconds.
sat at this one, this is bottomless hole.
God, Martin.
speak to him.
と
This is the whole
この先
so
何も
greet him. No, we're actually going to
たど
sacrifice him. I think we did say we're going to sacrifice him. So lure him to the abandoned dungeon. It's not a full quest line. That doesn't really give us anything of interest. But what if we just lure him to the where we spoke to that guy who gave us the bloody note before? We'll get 3 lump of fat wax, which is chips basically. So that's what we're going to do. The old woman just speaks to her. She's going to tell you to jump off, and that's what we're going to do. We're just going to unlock another angle. So jump off, get ready to press L2. Eventually you'll see it appear. There it is.
Pues, ¿ah? Pero-
Jump off, get ready to press L2. Eventually you'll see it appear. There it is.
El primer imbécil. Yo estaba escribiendo la R, ¿no? La hueva. Era todo rica.
You get big with balloon.
Rainbow balloons.
So
So,
jump off, get ready to press L2. Eventually you'll see it appear. There it is. You get big with balloon. Don't forget to use, if you ever do farming, don't forget to use them. This is one of those items. So you think, oh yeah, I'll remember to use that, but never do. Or I do anyway. Yeah, there's one enemy down here, so pass it by. That's fine. It's peaceful action, which I don't mark anymore. Like something that does use.
oh, no lo sé, no.
So yeah, I know it can be a bit annoying if it doesn't kill more enemies, but don't forget we have a huge amount of XP we need to get, so we do need to kill everything we come across basically. It just reduces the farming a bit. So just sit at this idle to go through the place. This is a completely new area, this is actually depths. So bosses and things like that down there. We're not going to be doing that yet. Where it's happened. Yeah, there is a mini boss down there. Yes. So we're basically in the back way, going in the front way. There are lots of things to do. So teleport. I teleported to the wrong place there, but teleport back to the bottom. No, not bottomless pit. That's where I went wrong. Go to the water one, the top one. So I cut that out. Basically, I teleported to the wrong one. So teleported into the water one with a cage on it. Put these two here, just really give them these credits now.
Send your immensity will already exist. Take the test, get your soulmate sketch, and stop wandering the window.
These credits now. Yeah, we want to speak to this guy over here. I'll look some fat wax.
Que me fui a entrenar. A ver, paranoia. Nada. No.
So we sent that poor Shinobi to him, and he will thank us by giving us fat wax pretty well.
Okay. Arigato. Arigato. Como arigato.
Which we need to use to upgrade prestige
Ok, siguiente. Escapar. ¿De dónde? ¿De allá para el agua? Ah, pues fue lo que ya había cogido. Ya lo había cogido. Ok, ahora se van a dar, se van nadando para allá, no sé qué. Ah, ok, va por acá. Paranoia. Japón, winning. Japón, winning. Japón, winning. Black gunpowder and this one. Ako sugar. Ako sugar.
Stay low, stealth. Okay, get to use our ninjutsu. To pop them, so don't get carried away. But you can chain them as well. If there's 3-4 enemies, as long as you've got enough spirit emblems, you can keep going. Just pop them all, light them all, kill them all, and it's so good. So down here we've got Passive Hind, Agent, Black Gunpowder, and White Clippers. And then in the boat to the right of me, there's, I think it's an Aco's Sugar, so do grab that as well. I completely forgot because I was concentrating on what I need to do next. I even saw it on the way in. So in this water, do sort of speed through, because I think this is the one with the fish in it. There's fish that start nipping at you. Taking care of the corner first.
Yo quería ver qué era de esa mierda. Perfecto. Ok. Hey, yo. Black gunpowder. Gunpowder. Black gunpowder. Ok. No, pero ahí no está el pescado de tamaño. Y lo que me dijiste que tú me tienes chula.
Really much it for this area. Like I said, it's just a little connecting area. Do a separate video because the next area is quite long. Yeah, we're just going to go up this lift. Don't worry, that's the
Ok. El único ascensor del juego.
extremely close to that last skill point. Quite close as well. If you feel like you are quite far behind, do go far on top of the castle. Shows you.
¿Pero cuántos tienen? Cabrón. 5. 3. ¿Qué momento? Ok.
I don't have a lot of parts. Nine of my book on a book or Sekiro Shadows died twice. We all picking up exactly where we left off. As always, we spoke to whoever's on the other side of that wall, and now we're going to go all the way up to the top of Temple. That's what the word, the subtitle. As you try and leave somebody, the girl, boy, whoever it is, I don't actually know.
Okay, a ver qué es eso, ¿cierto?
Speak to you again, it'll actually stop you. We'll quickly go
Ok,
around here.
dulce,
It's
perfecto.
soon for one of the bosses. There's a few bosses in this video. You can see it is a long video. I'm going to do the whole run of this temple run as it were.
Motherfucker,
All
listen.
the way up. So we go all the way around there, all the way up to the top. Here we go. So the bosses along the way. It's a good one, this one. There is the two main bosses of this bit are actually more puzzle than boss. They're actually very easy. Scrap iron, so lots of scrap iron there. This guy you can talk to and just, he's not important, honestly, he's going to ask for a big wheel, as you can ask why we're not going to do a square split if you want to carry it on, and I'll there's a guy here, just lock on, drop down, he's the only one down. There's a guy here, just lock on, drop down. There's the only one down here, so don't worry. But yeah, we're gonna have to come back here later on. I'm just gonna kill this one over here, a little rat guy. Gonna be using something I stick again at the end of this video. It's called Puppeteer.
Okay.
At the end of this video, it's called Puppeteer. It's a ninjutsu, a different one. So basically, when you backstab somebody like that, will up here, you might have like a cat badger here. If you should, I'm actually surprised he's not here. The thing is, because I've not got to talk to him, we don't actually need him again. Once we've got two major things that he has for sale, we don't actually need him again. If he is there, fine. If not, doesn't matter. I'm going to use him again. So I'm just going to go up here, keep it quiet, and then there's one here. There's quite a few monks around here. So yeah, I know it's not. It's been horrible killing people.
Okay. Ok, esperemos a ver qué más hace este muchacho. A ver qué más hace.
Useful looking monks, but that's what we're going to do. Yeah, there's ones with spears and there's ones without. Obviously, the ones with spears are going to be more difficult. There's 3 down here. We're just working our way down so we don't have any interruptions. There's quite a few on the other side of the building. So yeah, the ones without are pretty straightforward. You can actually just push through with your sword and you'll take care of them. Hide behind this tree. You can see there's 2 groups. There's one to the left and one to the right. If you just hide behind this tree and move forward slightly, you'll get the ones to move. That's what we'll do. So have firehackers ready because it's just going to help you get the swaps. What we're going to use here will make the cloud of blood. So smoke turns into blood, isn't it? You can see how good it is, basically. You know, to trigger it once, and then find the next guy, and then trigger it again, and then it's going to stun this next guy, and then do it again. There shouldn't be anyone near you. But yeah, you can just keep going.
Y fue con ninjutsu 2 veces. Ok. Al pie de la letra.
There shouldn't be anyone near you. But yeah, you can just keep going. Well, not keep going. I think it had one more use in it. But yeah.
Tengo el 2 del Mercado Libre. Aprovecha descuentos y envíos rápidos. Mercado Libre.
Juan casi transfiere una cuenta dudosa y se asusta. Pero la alerta de estafa de Go le avisa que podría estar en...
Ok.
But yeah, it's so good for stealth. So keep it stealthy here. There's quite a lot of them. The main reason I'm doing this is there's a few items we want to grab and XP, really, money and XP. So stick to the left hand side, we're going to be able to get to the top to look to really. Now a bit of a waiting game. You can see there's two at the top.
Otra vez.
To the top. So particularly. So a few things pacify nature, pellets. Now a bit of a waiting game. You see there's two at the top. They're the ones we want to kill. These guys are going to turn around and they do sort of get clumped on each other a bit. If you're feeling adventurous, then sure, just run in and go for it. There are quite a few spear guys, so probably not. Definitely want to kill the top two first. So that's where we're going, up there. So we could just make a run for it and sit up there, and then that'll be it. But there is some stuff we want to get here, so it's look like things like
Vamos a
that.
esperar que se devuelva el video.
With regards to fully upgrading one of the paths, we'll be doing that in this video, get a trophy as well. You're going to want to be doing that in this video if possible. Again, use the farming at the top of the castle. Yeah, go for that one, the other one shouldn't see you really. But yeah, now you can if you want to just leave these to one, then the one comes to the bottom, and you can just kind of pick where the items are. As a target, you want the spear, so on the spear, and one use of the spear. So get the other spear guy with that as well, and try not to get kicked to death by the others. Don't forget your invincible.
Algo así. Me salió bien. Salió bastante bien eso.
Invincible. When you,
Salió bastante bien, siendo sincero, sí.
you should be able to push through pretty easily. Damage to move everything up. Now we are clear to go around and grab everything. This up here. Sekiro sugar on the top of the stairs here. And the rest of the stuff is obviously right outside. So yes, it was an essential killing, but not stuff. Antidote powder, not like first. Most importantly, really, is the heavy collectors that is on top here. That's fine, and fully after destruction. Just looking out the yellow elements in the distance. So shurikens, here there's lots of things. They seem to be quite docile though. They don't really just kind of wander around, so if you can show they're not really but we don't want them to bother us as we go down here. We can clear them out. Right to left. Be stealthy now, but the heavies, whatever you want to call them, into that temple. Can't actually see him, so once you start killing these, he's going to appear. I'm going to save I'm not going to start using the jutsu. Do not grab that item yet. Just get everyone killed first. Everyone's deaded.
Ok, perfecto. Y fue un gordo. No. Un gordo para arriba. Mierda.
That's fine.
Barrigón. Ay. No, mierda, no puede ser. You're dead, right? Oh, but you're dead, huh? Okay, you're not dead. Oh my god. This was for the best. Lo que dijiste que era una
Stealth to him. If you really want to, you can jump out the window to the left and Diagro. You're not going to drop down. The delay. It's that hop, hop, hop delay that makes these a bit trickier than most. Actually, remembering to use the stored art, as it were, L1, R1. You can change that. We do have another one. If you want to change that, of course, feel free to do that whenever. This thing's going to start throwing crickets up. You can't kill them at this point anyway, so don't
Quiero que me diga, no hable con esa vieja todavía.
We don't need to bother with her. She will say about rice, we will get the rice. Right, another stealthy type section, so stay high now. This is called later on. See, where we backstab that rat guy, there's a kite in the distance. Now we're basically looking at it here. That kite which will connect the top of this big tree to where we backstab that rat guy, there's a kite in the distance. Now we're basically looking at it here. There's that kite which will connect the top of this big tree to the area. That way. So just grab the coin purse off there and then jump on the building over the other side. And make some stealth. Right there. So just grab the coin purse off there and then jump on the building over the other side.
Perché paranoia. Roberto.
Financieramente para jubilar a tus papás y darles lo que siempre han querido. Ganar mucho billete no es lo mismo que...
Right there. So there are some tricky enemies, a couple of them in this area. We do just want to isolate them to help kill them. Top of the stairs is where they are. There's a couple, where is he? He's off to the left hand side, there's one, so keep it low. He shouldn't see you. If you do get too close, he might start to now
Pero...
where is he? He's off to the left hand side, there's one, so keep it low. He shouldn't see you. If you do get too close, he might start getting your presence. Now I'm actually going to do something I've not done before, and that is use some ceramic.
Like the paranoia.
It's called a ceramic dish, or even ceramic shard. And you throw it in this guy to get his attention, and then all that guy on the stairs to bother us. So it does have a use as much as it doesn't have a very much. Don't be using too often. Can't help. So There's two on the left-hand side of those stairs.
Okay.
Can we use two of them? That help. So there's two on the left-hand side of those stairs. Basically opposite where we are now is two of the normal guys. You don't actually want to jump up the stairs behind you, just be quick here, because the one behind it will see you, so be quick. It's backstab him. The one at the top of the stairs will crawl.
Me vio mierda. Ay, bueno. Not to stand this price. Las heavy coins.
By this point, I think you get a heavy coin first from the first one. So hopefully you get that as well. So yeah, you can see the other one's dropped down now. I'm just trying to scope around this building and hope the aggro's goes into a warming phase. It's correct. Where is he there?
Lo que esperamos acá en este nuestro.
You can't find these ones. They're not bad. They're just not they are personal again. Yes. Definitely more.
Pero Víctor, para, no venga.
Yeah. Be quiet once the echo's there. Stealth kills need too much. Travel over the top, while it's yellow, they are hyper lens and it is manipulation. I was pulling it in the length of the stairs. I didn't this time. I hope that's
Pero Víctor, para, no venga. Yes, yes.
going the stairs. That's where it's around. You just move away from the elevator positions. You can't like jump down here.
Oh, mierda, no puede ser.
Yeah, go for the shield, obviously. Is this area clear?
¡Oh, mierda, no! Ahora sí.
is this area clear? So we will be going across there later on. We've got to cross a bridge further up, which is where the first boss is. I switched to the axe here. We will need the axe. I was a bit ahead of myself. We'll need the axe next time we go in a different cave. That's why I did that. So, I'm actually, I don't know why I'm creeping. Still, I know I'm safe at this point. We're going to do some sort of clean-up. You should have a bit of money available at this point. If not, make a note of what I'm going to purchase shortly. Yeah, I think I've come to the wrong place, yeah. I didn't want to come here at all. I wanted to go to actually the outskirts. The stairway to where the chain ogre was.
Dime. Derecho acaso.
And there's this merchant down here, the peddler. We're gonna find
Okay. Start way.
It's very expensive. It's 3,000.
Yes.
And there's this merchant down here, this peddler. I'm gonna buy the fancy knife from him. It's very expensive. It's 3,000. You should have a bit of cash on you. If you're really struggling with cash at this point, then remember, write this down and come back and get this as soon as you can, really. Just so it's out of the way and we can forget about it. What it is an upgrade. It's one of the materials needed to upgrade one of the weapons and tools that we have. So we do need it. It's a one-off thing. So I do need 3,000. Close there. So this is why I always like to keep.
Si quieres dejar de ser una docente de plataforma e implementar como profesional y en la montón de implementación, este es el siguiente paso. Tu señor y no lo define cuántos años llevas en el mercado, ni cuántas cosas.
So this is why I always like to keep that hard cash thing. Cashing it hasn't been enough about it. Obviously. So that's what we need from him now. Now we can leave. Find these See, that's what I was getting. Yes, we need to come up here first and give her the secrets of where I'm not confused as she's doing. That's why I went to the temple first. Realised that I was going to tell her now castle. So give her the seat and then we can use this new shortcut.
Ay, mamá, marica.
Okay.
Which is not really too quick, but same as teleporting, to be honest. Temple. So I'm just seeing what upgrades we have at this point. If you do have some spare money again, then do so. It was the Phantom Brunei that we got. So do have a look around if there are any you want to get them, do so. What I'm going to get now is the Trophy 1 Master of the Arts. This is for finishing one of the skill trees. Well, getting to the end of it, not finishing it, getting to the end, getting that last one. I have it on now. So I'll get the Trophy Master.
Vamos a farmear experiencia para sacarme ese trofeo. Que se conoce con trofeillo, pero me faltan cosillas. I want you. I know you want me. You know. You want me. No, I want you. I know you want me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Sí, ella quiere seguro. Oh. Sí, ella quiere seguro. Ay, qué cosas. Ponte a jugar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, Zumba, sí, ya tiene su roflata. ¡No! Puta. Voy a asegurarme de tener un poquito más de experiencia. Vamos a ver. No, you want me. No, man, I just got it. Oh my god! Something, please. One, two, three, four. What up?
About it. Sometimes, obviously. So we need from him now.
Oh my god. Okay.
Now we can leave. Go back to the temple now.
Trofeito.
See, that's what I was getting. Yes, we need to come up here first.
I need a trophy.
See, this is where I got confused. Is she's moved. That's why I went to the temple first. Realised, oh no, she's up in the tower now. Castle. So you go to see, and then we can use There's a new shortcut we have, which is not really as quick as well, safe as teleporting.
Ahí terminé esto. Falta tiki-tiki. Solo tengo que empezar.
Let's have a look. So I'm just seeing what upgrades we have at this point. Anything else? Again. So. Go. So,
Perché se la moglie ste cose non le sputo,
this is for finishing one of the skill trees. Well, get speaking of it, not finishing it, get speaking to the last one. Now, so I'm going to trophy master of parts. Now, you want to finish the skill tree by the end of this video, really. So you'll be able to do it again, use the farming place over the top of the castle. County chamber, where you can just go around and max out all those guys quickly. It's a good place to do it, and then once you've done with that, find your feet soon. Go back to and use the farming place that I showed at the top of the castle, the county chamber, where you can just go around and backstab all the guys quickly. It's a good place to do it. And then once you've done with that, well, you don't need to do that now. Do it down laughing there. Think about doing it soon. We'll go back to where we were, where we left off. In the Central Temple, comes across. And just going to see this merchant. Now she sells seashells, whatever. Many things, coin purses, a lot of bulging one for a start as well, which is a good one. But what we wanted to buy there was just a single cinnamon, because we need it. We will be picking one up later. I just want to make sure that you definitely have one though. Let's give that to you later on. This. Have your hands ready, because Rat's going to drop down. Some cross. Here.
What you wait on me? You hate everything all about me. You stop to think about me. I hate everything about you.
What you can do is just ledge hand here, where the foot stealthily, and then it's on to our first boss fight of this video. And it is the first time boss as well. He is, as it says there, armored warrior. He can boss fight of this, which is a mini boss really, and it is the first puzzle type boss as well. He is, as it says there, armored warrior. He cannot be killed in the traditional way. You need to push him off a ledge, essentially. Because he is that heavy armored. Oh my god, jump, hold square to ground. And then just throwing it back up, saying if you are able to do so, then do that now before you go into this bridge. So it just makes things easier. We can travel quite a ways. Do it. So all you really need is no.
Okay. Any Roberto.
我が息子そのカメラ置いていけ敵愚かなり
¡Oh, Roberto! ¡Se cayó! ¡Pim! Y ahora el socio. Okay.
So all you really need is to know.
Yes, sir. First try again. First try, first try, first try, first try. Buen intento, muchachos.
What we want to get to do is smash out a window there. We have two now. And then either way, just get just one out.
And after every hit we take, after falling highway, every hit we take. Okay. I taste everything about you. What to you love me? You taste everything about you.
Before that, good to go. And yeah, open up a new area. And another, if you've got some more carry on now, it's your monkey, I think it's called, is a good move to have to help. So if you're wondering what to get next, then get that. Or you get, I like to have more spirit emblems, honestly. I like to have a lot of those available, so I do upgrade those.
Ay, ok. Esperemos aquí, a ver qué son esos.
Across the original side, this is
Para
where the
comer
red and
eso.
white wheel is. I believe the red and white one, tell him to go to the dungeon, you know, where we send that other guy and got the 3 moves, that wax. That would
Where the fuck do you use Gale?
I'm not sure what at all, to be honest. So jump across, and then hit jump, and then hold.
That's ¿4?
Where so you grab onto the ledge and then turn around and pull yourself across using that branch. There's some heavy point first.
Qué bonito.
So that, yeah, there's a few from this way now. There's an idol that's back here as well. But also there are two geckos that drop down. You see shurikens or stab them. I didn't want to do that really. But they will throw acid out, so do it fairly quickly. Up to the top here. This is where the wide pinwheel is.
Me salió el salto bien. Ah, me salió el salto. Vamos los pibes. Vamos los pibes. Ay, buena. Buenas, parceros. We made it, we made it. Los cabroncitos. Ok, siguiente. Siguiente.
Yeah, the boss is underneath, so don't drop down if this happens to you as well.
¿Hay otro cosa?
There's a bit of a delay on the last one. If you do get the last one, you will do a handy attack. I forget the name. Just jump on, jump over the top, keep hitting him, keep going on. And when he attacks, just go crazy with blocking, and you should be able to get down pretty quickly. And that is that fight. It looks a lot worse than it is, but honestly, just spam the L1 to make it deflect most of the attacks that he does. And yeah, when he does his red attack, just jump over the top and get a few hits in, or jump on him almost and get a few hits in. Yeah, it's quite quick, quite easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite quick, quite easy. So now we're going to jump across. There's another two of the small ones. Carry on, so we can get a prayer beat there as well. I'm trying to think of the guy's name from Street Fighter who has the same weapons. No, it's Vega. Is it Vega? It's Vega. Get those up here.
Really doesn't do it.
Honestly, if you don't have reboot, look at your spirit. Quite satisfied to take one down like that though. Right, moving up, stay to the right. This rock behind, because he's right there for me. He's not usually that quick, but there's going to be a monk really slow. No, it's not letting me behind. Should be okay, good there.
¿Listo?
There's a couple more that walk, and there's a big one as well. You should be able to get the two smaller ones without alerting the big guy. Wait for this branch. Wait for him to come back down the stairs. The big guy's up the rock. The rock at the top of the stairs. Just help you. You can always run away. Don't think you can always run away. But stairs there. The big guy's up the rock. The rock at the top of these stairs. Hiding them. There's a scout. You can always run away. I would actually go on the left side of the rock. Yeah. There may be some enemies on the stairs to the left, so do watch out for those as well. Another one of these big guys, if you get engaged, he doesn't engage per se, then acts will be possibly clear that back in a minute. And we're back. Right. Let's approach right back. Okay. That's on this rooftop. So one thing to do here for so what's sides. One in the middle.
Cuando la oficina te hablan en inglés, te quedas como pez fuera del agua. Y este nuevo año no te pase. Mejor aprovecha el 60% off de Open English. Es por pocos días. Imagina todo que inglés te hablarán en solo 3 meses. Con esta plataforma, puedes cumplir con metas. Te recomiendo WhatsApp, la seguridad. Está disponible las 24 horas del día, los 7 días a la semana. Tenemos clases con nivel ilimitado. Con nuestros profesores nativos para que puedas cumplir tu meta de hablar inglés y una vez por todas. Este año sí cumplir tu meta. Play de los
So there's one on the before I jump down right there. Oh, I just one on that side. Get, then jump down, get back to the floor. Then come up and get these two swimming differently. You should be able to stealth kill both of them. That was terrible. I was just there looking for it as well. So I get the boots a bit slower now. There is one with a spear. And then we have the enemy in the middle, which is one of those ones you can't kill, but you can kill if you die. If that makes sense. It makes sense to me. That's the ground. Quite a lot of damage. But just that wax, that was one person gets out, wanted to know what he needs to grab. Guy with a shield up here. So I'm going to let him be aggro. No. Okay, there we go. Now on. Okay, that's it. Took me a moment to get the axe out. Smash his hands. Okay, now we have a big guy with a shield, and there is a little one following him. change. I was trying to lock onto the big neck and sell it up. So it's not working, not having it at all. But trying to speed or switch at the last minute, once I've already locked it, get flow on that one, which is not going to see it twice. Animation actually is very good, I suppose. You should, I think it does give you that scrap if you can, without having to go all the way down. So once on the stairs here is basically the way, so that's a problem. Now, do you have when they step out? So just rush these two. One of them is going to stop throwing fireballs because you're able to get the inside. Get rid of these two. They're not the problem. The problem is he's going to be the help. The straw hands further down this side. So they are acting back. So that one is looking at the way. So let's just try and isolate them.
And you're meant to be with already exists. Take the test, get your soulmate sketch, and stop wondering who it will be.
These problems are facing towards us.
Dios, es que no. Hostia.
Yeah. He's not going to follow you. Just up and out there, using a bit of a fake there, didn't notice. He's going to start walking away, and on this corner, this is what happened. We'll sort of turn around a bit first. What's alerted? I have no idea how. Because of the dead body.
Jackpot.
And then turns around just at the worst time possible. So they do that attack mainly flat, quite easy to carry, quite slow. But they just have a huge
Ok, entonces
This one wanted to go. Okay, so we are clear now. Ignore that to the left for now. We're just going to run into this main building. We are going to rest. If you're doing quite well on health, if you are really well on health, things like that, then do rest. So we'll use our grenades. Use our fourth one. Don't interact with anything else in this room, either way, to the boss fight. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm going to get some more. Spirit emblems at this point. Want to upgrade now, just not mess about. I'm going to follow along with what I get. So doing a quick detour here before the boss. So there's quite a few of these little, I think they're called giraffes. I want to say giraffes. Neither of the two makes sense. So, yeah, just rush them. Honestly, don't wait for them to start spitting fire. Kite round them and just run and attack. Jump through here. Waiting to punch down. Shouldn't be anyone below, and then look for the water. Where is it? There it is. Look for the water. I'm just double checking there's no one else. I think this the item here is the spirit. Yeah.
What happens when great intelligence meets unstoppable power? Galaxy's most powerful
obviously it's the best thing to do. This guy here, we will go back to his bottom, but not right now. Yeah. Text, which is another load of skills, which is great. We do need more for obviously all the text, but and then all the skills, unfortunately. So that means more XP. Yeah, that's where we came up. Now I'm just going to jump back across. Going to where I was to jump. Back to the door to the temple. So there are a few of these ones that don't die around here and start spinning around here, so we'll have a place to use around the pellets if you want to. Rescue here will refresh everything, and obviously we want to do that now because we're going to a boss shortly. The boss fight we're about to do is a puzzle. It's not dangerous, it's like a tiny bit dangerous, but apart from that, it's a puzzle. Wow! Basically, there's a table over there which is touch that, get the boss fight. Get that puzzle statue. Again, something that puzzle can use, but do remember, struggling on the boss fight, I would say get over certain ones. Or final boss fight. Over there, and then we'll look at wax, so the dragons got placed to cure and from covered them out.
Sáquelo. Ay, muy bueno, excelente. We're finished this thing, we're finished.
Jump across, and when you are ready, you don't need to go back and save for this one. You may want to, because you might run out of gags and sugar if you want to go backwards. Should be fine. There's no threat, really. There's a tiny bit of threat. So, it's the...
La Universidad de Los Andes Publicamos súper fuerte, ¿no viste? No, ¿qué? Que la primera que los segundos nos vamos a pensar. Wow, ¿y uno qué hace ahí?
Es que wow, ¿y uno qué hacía ahí?
as soon as you go through the cutscene, you're going to get a bell. This bell, I'm not going to use it, but it resets the puzzle, as it were.
More blade and rise.
So I'm going to
That's
use it,
it.
but you can put it in your quick select and use it back if and when you need it. As soon as it starts, turn around, back and forth, kill it, next one, fall down. So every time you reset using that bell, it puts on the starting place, but doesn't bring back the dead ones. So don't be afraid to use it if you're struggling away from you. What have you. I've just jumped up here. You can see there's one that's hanging a gong and messing about. If you just hide here, they'll all de-aggro, and you'll see. You'll back up.
Wait.
We'll jump across. Trust me, there he is. Now we're just going to stealth kill him. He's like no more. But that makes him all difficult to wear. Slowly. For it. If he's not that bell. Next we're going to use some Gaijin's sugar. There's another one there, the green one, in the middle of that tree. You need to be quick with this one. This is why Gaijin sugar is my favorite. Take one and then quickly pull yourself across, jump across, and then start slashing at where he is. And probably a bit too quick, to be honest, but reach towards the edge, put yourself across, and then start slashing at him. Try and lock on as quickly as possible. Now this is the point you'll probably be setting. Mess that up, he runs away. It's a bit of a pain, just use that bell. Use the bell to set. And then the fourth and final one, if you come this way, he's going to run away to a certain place. This is the only threat these illusionary monkeys here. Jump up there. There's the fourth monkey. So that's why I wasn't bothered about using the bell, because it's quite easy to ask once you know how to do this. It's pretty simple. And yeah, that's a major boss as well, so you will get the trophy for to the monkeys. And once this finishes, grab the place. So you'll get to their memory, which is so you've got the memory screen movements and the steel, which is what we want to do. So this will start steady with 5 on board. Now switch back to your menu, 2 clicks here, and once you've stealth killed somebody, it will mark the board. Honestly, I think it's very easy place to go with that, to be honest. Yeah, it's a full screen memory. This girl and the last one multiplayer.
¿De ahí dónde se abrió esa puerta? Tenía ni idea.
That's what we came for, multiplayer. If you keep talking to this girl, this one is a girl, isn't it? It's quite tough sometimes. Then she got rice. Just do that for now. Go through the dialogue. Grab the rice. And this is a healing item that you can use. It's really, actually really good. And you can only carry one, so once you've used it, it's like a spare healing item. It's really quite good in some boss fights. You may want to have that ready. You can only carry one, but you can always come back here and get another bottle. So we go back to the dilapidated temple. We do a bit of upgrading here. Finishing off now this video. So loaded spear thrust. It's going to be something we want. So the couple of loaded spears I'm going to do. The R2 with the drag one, we're going to be using right. Let's get my leg. Yeah, just whenever you can upgrade, just come and upgrade some. I think I can do some more, but I'm just down on cash at this point, so I'll leave it for now. Do the spear. We do have the shield and things like that. I don't really use the shield. It is good against certain ones, but
Por favor, no te mueras, hijo.
more about just rushing in and doing damage, really. So once we've done that, we go to Kuro's room, just brings me to him, and that is where we go in this video. To go to the top of Ashton Castle, go speak to Kuro just the once, finish his dialogue, and yeah, that's going to be it. We'll go to the corner for the next one. So, thanks for watching, and I will see you in the next one.
おつませんおああそうだそなたあでは
I'm Ben Organ's part 10 of my platform for Sekiro Shadow to Die twice. We are, as always, where we left off in the last video, and we are going to just quickly do some farming, or I'm going to show you where you can do some farming, because we want to have fully upgraded a path by now, or got to the end of the path, should I say. I'll show you what I mean in a moment, but this is the best place to farm for now, so go to the anti-chamber idol, and then do this this loop I'm going to show you in a moment. I've shown you it before, but do this until you have enough to get one of the last upgrades in a tree, basically. Again, I'll show you shortly. Well, yeah, just do this loop. It's fairly... but do this until you have enough to get one of the last upgrades in a yeah, just do this loop. It's fairly easy. Just go in right hand side of the door, follow that first guy round, get him, get this guy. The old woman shouldn't see you, should be fine. Get her. Follow this guy here. And because we have that ninjutsu, the blood one, that creates a I don't bother with the other three. Honestly, I just use these ones and then go back. It's just as quick, really. So get the old ninjutsu out.
Me tocó así sobarle un poquito porque esto se hacía así, soñando.
Ay, tan bonito.
I think I do teleport. Now, much easier. I don't want the other three. Honestly, I just use these ones. It's just a quick get the old jutsu out, kill both of those, and that's it done. That's a loop done, did I say? I think I do teleport there. I do teleport away at this point, but I will look up what you need to do. And then we'll have a look in the skill tree. Yeah, so what you want is one of the last ones. So to have made it to the end. So I've got Shadow Rush here. So any one of the last ones. You should be very close. I didn't mention, sort of getting towards one of them. So do take just a minute if you need to get to the end. I'm just getting a couple of upgrades here. I could have done without Ichimonji at this point, to be honest. But I want to get those extra emblems up the top there as well, those ones. Because they'll come in handy. But yes, do that now. So it's not so about to be the guy that we met before. Then if you're fully upgraded one of these paths, you've got to be the the last skill on his path, then you are going to get something from him. Yeah, there's more tools than what we have now, which is extremely fun to use. It is expensive on the old spirit emblem cost, but yes. So I'm going to change to Ichimonji and then realise I don't actually really care for it. So we'll change that again afterwards. But yeah, we'll be moving on. So get that last thing done, because at the end of this path down here, so that's what Ichimonji does. It takes some time to find out not best. If you know Rush, that is, it's quite powerful. So down here, there's two guys down here. I did this wrong. What I should have done is just jumped off the roof onto the bridge. So from here, jump onto the bridge, and then give the first guy use the jumpsuit while I was trying to be clever here. But this one of them which is actually quite tough. So backstabbing. So I want to try to do it properly. Quite tough.
Ay, ay, ay. Otro más. Uf. Paola, Mibu o un lobo.
So
El lobo.
across the bridge, you can stay here. Yeah, he's not as easy as you might think. No, don't do that. So yes, just move onto the bridge. You'll take a little bit of damage doing that, but probably a lot less than fighting this guy. Yeah, the gun is over there. Gun. Yeah, take a shot, and then stuck on the bridge. So in this one, we're going to a new area called Summer Valley. We're doing 3 bosses. One boss, which you already know played this game before, it's the first time. You may have heard of it, even if you haven't played this game. Yes. This one, honestly, it's probably my favourite boss. I hated it the first time, but now I sort of know how it works. It works. It's a lot. So, he's on that part of the quite neat. Don't really we're not the worst enemies, to be honest. So in this next building, I know I couldn't just look through the door, down the side. I still think there was one down this side here, but it's actually, we come back here later on. Yeah, we do come back here once things change. So now we're going to go here, and then this is the guy that ordered us or asked us to do that killing early on. First main boss. So he's here now. If you have one of the last upgrades, at this point now we'll reward you for having that, and he'll give you the necessary items. Now if for some reason you haven't got found, didn't get this done, but it's not the end of the world just yet. It's going to disappear from here, so it's going to be a lot later on before you can get this. But it's one of the skill upgrade trees, so it's the last one here. So yeah, you can see there Shadow Rush, the upgrade again is to get the ultimate versions of certain moves. Backwards. And stuff. Yes, that's what it's for. That's what we needed that full path for, so we can get that now. Get it out of the way.
Opa!
I will show you where you can get that later on, but he's going to disappear from once we move. Yes, that's what it's for. That's what we needed that full path for, so we can get that now. Get it out of the way. I will show you where you can get that from, but he's going to disappear from once we move on. So get it done before doing it. So just makes things easier. You don't have to worry about it then. Right, so we're going to be dropping down, and then we're going left first. So as you were looking off the cliff, I suppose it's right. Where we stood, that's so these guys are amazing. Is getting close to them, which seems quite sometimes they can't stand that. So you will drop up there, and then make sure you grab some ledge. Yeah. Okay. And we'll get an easy one, just out the open. There's just one enemy here, which is leading against the wall now. You will be able to sneak up on it and get like stuff. At the same time, and just leading on. There's just one enemy here, it's just leaning against the wall down here. You will be able to sneak up on him and get and start looking up at the same time. Basically, it appears and then you go for it, it doesn't actually work, but again, it's just a rifle guy, it's going to be easy enough. So there's a pacifying agent there, and then one here, so that's 4 in total, so 2 separate.
Where'd this go? Ok, vamos a ver el tutorial, pero primero me voy al baño.
Yeah, around here. This is where I thought the new go. This is where it is. It got top early.
¡No, imbécil de mí!
Yes, there's a few enemies here. If you could, we can get this one. That was terrible. The dog.
Ok, eso fue bastante estúpido. Whoa. And a man. Yeah.
If you could, we can get this one. I think that was terrible.
Absolute messiah, run. Absolute messiah, count away. Maybe you're right. Maybe that I do.
These guys are so after finding out. So if you remember that last class.
We share. Se ha muerto. Se ha muerto.
Down here, and this is for our first mini boss fight. Yeah, so I just go back to save first and then settle. There's something about back to save here. Poison.
foto.
Set up, you've got to want this Samimaru to poison, so what you have that engaging, what I use afterwards, and then also draw. So we're going to jump up here where there's no skin there. You can jump down. It's a tree, keep pressing down, turn your button, so that keep running. Loads of people spotting you with the guns. Just keep going, jump across here, and jump, and then once you make it onto here, run for the boss, lock on and run, and then use your Samimaru until they get poisoned, and then hit them with the Mortal Brew, which is about 1 hour now, and you should be close to their first one. Once you do that, do back away because they do have a nasty grab, and avoid that straight onto the nose. You can do this twice. Once you do that, do back away because they do have a nasty grab, and avoid that straight onto the nose. You can do this twice, because I would just unlock the Samimaru here. Once it did poison them again, which should not happen, as the grab was thinking.
Ay, puta la carry.
Because Samimaru poisoning the second time. So I'm going to find them normally, but you should be able to do that again when you poison them. Give them a quick mortal draw. You should have enough spirit evolution to do that. And then you're pretty much done. But yeah, the ground is the thing.
Imbécil de mierda. No, 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 no.
What I'm going to do now is I'm going to tell you all to play, because we have that ball seat that, and just in case you really did struggle with that fight, we have got to go for it. It's a bit of a slope towards the next idol, so you need to want to make sure. time at the top of the tower than she does at this starting area, and I always to go back here to try and look where the seeds. So we don't have any prosthetic, but if you are able to use your ability to do them, do have a note and like the notes at the top, so the second experience to do as a one to have. Spear one at the top, so you're able the second.
Santi, mira, yo estoy hablando con mi sobrina y mira lo que se metió, como hago yo para... Oh, escúchalo, como hago yo, y Cori me dice, no tía, yo no tengo nada puesto de quién puso esa música. De pronto yo dije, ay Cori, qué canción tan bonita, y dice, tía, yo no tengo música. ¿Aló? Ya, niño, déjame lo que
So the second spear once you're able to do the grab, that's a good one to have. That's a good Guardian 8. It's not essential, but it really does help. The second phase. You'll see with how to onto this project. It pulls armor off certain enemies as well. So yes, I mentioned we go to the castle now where I wanted to go initially. And give her the seed. I'm always going to try again just in case. I want to get to and then we'll go back to where we jumped off, so the palace on the valley. And then we're just going to do that little bit of a run again. The edge should be all nice and fresh. It's going up, which is probably harder than that boss, to be honest. So run to the left hand side, there is a guy to the right, drop down, it's not like away, start shooting very making across this bridge because there are a few people shots that they can so as well just one down this road, L2, across. I'm not technically safe here now. Two corners of the first there's one looking as well, so I get timing where
No, no sé, se te metió en WhatsApp, en Facebook y estaba un video
Yo
ahí.
estaba bien hablando con ella y por qué se mete. Y yo, ay, Cori, qué bolero tan bonito, Cori. Y yo no estoy escuchando. Y yo no estoy escuchando.
Okay.
Both shot and then to jump up and take the first one down. Yeah, there's no break while you the animation. Second one. I think they'll be able to shoot you. If you do jump up close to the level,
Ok, ahora prende con este muchacho. Scrap knife.
safe. Cross. Cross. Cross the tree, don't go down. That one. Don't yourself up. Here. Down the track, so it's a so stay lucky here. So stay lucky here. Don't go to the left, go to the right first. It's down to the floor, and find some red stuff there, that's one of the traps. That's effectively that's a 7 now. One's going to come down, that's fine.
Como este jugador. Otra vez.
Convierte tu pasión en profesión con la maestría oficial en videojuegos. Matrícula abierta. Plazas limitadas.
te lo paso. All the wages.
Where the guy back around the box on the other side it's not massively important great material. So stick to the edge here, there is a guy on the wooden pin to the right hand side now. Just keep low. Into the powder. Keep low and quiet. One of the ones behind the shotgun. Yeah, still on the right here. It's helpful to you.
배선아? 배선이니까
Watch out for that. Getting guards. So stealth is important.
오케이. This is Africa.
That was a freebie as well. I knew there was one of this. So just wait for them to be aggro. It's going to be easy, trust me. This is an old woman here. Once you're going to want to get ninjutsu ready. There's two kind of ones here. So quickly run in and just get one and set it off. Even if they're alert, they will lose you. Get the second one. And right on top's just the right one. So maybe your little man there, if you might times 3. I think that was a certain drop. Guaranteed drop. start seeing teleconversión and all that. Yeah, I'm looking over, you know, I've definitely missed that. I'll see you later tonight. So grab all that. Yeah, that can go one or two ways. It's okay. Do it somewhat like.
Bien. Vamos. Easy peasy, mi perro. Sencillo, sencillo este cabrón. Sencillo este cabrón. Este cabrón es sencillo, este cabrón. Este cabrón es sencillo, una cosa sencilla este cabrón. Ay, listo. Ay, menos mal que no me costó tanto este parcero como antes. Uf, se me ha costado una eternidad este man. Claro, como no sabía parrear ni nada. No, perfecto. Mejor dicho, estamos a ese nivel. Level. We are in another level.
Somewhat like that.
Mina Sampalewa. We've
done this sort of boss before. It's one of those centipedes, the ones that hit you really quickly, or giraffes, or whatever the hell they're called. So I would say just because it's easier, and have a go cans sugar ready just because it's going to make the boss fight obviously.
But candy, sugar candy, and looking with this posture damage, thank him for a time. Ah!
Don't go all the way in.
Okay. Lo pillo.
When you get hit, you're not going to take as much damage from your stamina, your posture bar. So you can do block, and if you do let one get through, then always jump there. You don't really take as much posture damage because obviously there are flurries of attacks coming. So you should be able to get them down pretty quickly. So keep spamming L1 basically. And if you block the last one, it's going to do his attack. That can be attacked. Now just jump on him, and if you are close enough, let's do it again. Now, if you're close enough, you get that little jump, you get a cool little finish like that.
Wow. Para dominar este juego es una belleza, una chimba. Es impresionante. Mr. 2, pues marica, ya falta solo una prótesis, no más. Wow. Y ese culito, manito. Pues claro, tenía que haber algo que se escondido acá abajo. Es que uno no explora, marica, no explora, no por marica no explora. Y mira lo que tenía este muchacho acá abajito, parce. Mira lo que tiene este muchacho aquí abajito, weón. Mira. Mira, parce, mira. Mira, parce. Uy, weón. Cuidado, mano. Cuidado, que me caigo. Me volví. Ay, ¿qué le pasa a esta mierda ahora? Confetti divino. what the fuck, mira, mira. Hay que hacerte el video. Ah, qué chimba. Motherfucker, what the fuck are you doing?
Hi there, I'm Ben, and welcome to part 10 of my full panel walkthrough for Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. You'll get a bead and some yellow gunpowder.
¿Pero yo qué estás haciendo?
Yeah, they definitely are a lot worse than they are. Very, very fast, but look, actually, you should be spamming L1, you should be fine. That's what you have to worry about.
Mira, mira, sangale, porque esto es ahorita.
Not go that bridge yet, go down here first.
Por 3 sí. ¡Qué cantidad, qué cantidad, qué cantidad de quecos!
Vivan 11% efectivo anual. Inicia el año trayendo tus ahorros a una de las mejores clases. Es una predisposición. Habla y termina de todos.
Es una salida que los secretos aparecen perturbados. La combinación de la capacidad de esos antes, pero todo eso depende 100% de que ella esté en el país. El problema de ella es que siempre que llega el momento de irse de vacaciones le entrarán, porque si se va.
Ok. Por eso me forré. Los materiales.
Just ignore this for now. We'll come back the same way. So just ignore this for a moment, because I'm going to jump off there thinking I can jump straight back up here where I am. That is not the case. So completely ignore that, because I'm going to have to look back around again. Get back to the way. So just
¿Y ahora qué hago? Me quedé aquí. Ufa.
South up here. What to do? I'm going to turn around. Probably not going to make that one. Don't worry, it's really across this one. Here, there's lots of geckos, so get the gold there.
De más vitalidad y postura.
Lock on, keep lock on around. Shoot it.
Divine.
Just one more up here. And then we've got Divine for 13 times. Across here now. Down. See what's damage now. I think I missed one. There's one on the wall below where I'm stuck now. There's also some little germs, whatever you want to call them, down here. It's the game now, so don't get rid of it. Don't go straight. And then there's a game that was left. I use my hand to help with it. I mean, don't get full of everyone's up to attack defensive, which will help against which the Guardian does use. And if you get poison, I always not forget they use poison. Just kind of dismiss it because I don't get poison. Now we're actually going back that same way that I started. So grab that item there, jump across, back at the idol. Just do some quick clean up before we move on. Yeah, I was going to move on, so now we'll do it quicker. So I'll go back to sample. Do some upgrades. Wish, buy broken curses, or buy some curses. Just an upgrade should be enough at this point. So the divine abduction. obviously forgot what it does is using it in its enemies around us allows them to they can't do it with many enemies. It's difficult.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I imagine that's what we can use. That would do one. Should have enough now to do one. Once we've done that, we'll go back to gun for.
Parece que toca este hijo de puta.
Back down to manage your force. And then this bridge, the snake is going to break the bridge. You cannot get across this bridge. So this is why I said don't go on it before. So the snake is going to, we're going to drop it. We're going to make a run for it down that way. We're going to swim for it. So once you see the red kanji, run away again.
The person you're meant to be with already exists. Take the test, get your soulmate sketch, and stop wondering who it will be.
Drop down. And then swim up this direction. And then down to the right hand side now. So faster. Snake.
Okay.
So we're down there, get ready, down in it, it's going to be doorway. It's kind of long fight. And in that, yeah, you can kind of just wait, you know. The first phase is fairly simple. The second finally not really helps. The second phase not so much. The first one's a little piece to take care of. There's one. So they do this. Jump up on these hands across these statues, you sort of get a lay of the land. As drop underneath the keys. Just go. It's very much exactly
Ok, por ahí. Seguro que ya maté. Se va para abajo y mata al siguiente que está abajo. Ya sí.
But don't waste them. Yeah, if you've just got one, don't use a shuriken, then just go and kill it normally, because there's going to be a whole group of them. You want to thin them out with some shurikens. I don't think 16 is going to be enough to kill all of them. There's like 20 of them. Pick up on these ones. across here, and then we're aiming towards that other statue lying down here, you will see by its head is one of will see by its head is one of jump down with people in. And it isn't one of this is the other two. There's a black one which has a fire, and there's another white one who I can't find. The black one's actually stood against the wall, has not noticed me at all, which is throwing me off because I can't see them. There they are. There's a light. Another white one who I can't find. The black one's actually stood against the wall, has not noticed me at all, which is throwing me off because I can't see them. There they are. I don't know why I just stood at the wall. But there is another one. Dots appearing really do. There are some monkeys down here you might want to clear out. I think they're actually off to the left.
Dinero respondiendo a encuestas online. Te presentamos queopinas.com, una comunidad donde tu opinión vale dinero. Regístrate gratis y comienza a ganar dinero ahora mismo.
And then cross here just to pick these up and help Spirit of Blues. Yeah, 17's not enough. I think he might actually be down here. There. Yeah, he's down there. He's down there. That's why I'm getting it. Yes, so if you want to drop down there and get him as well. Yeah, there's a lot of monkeys. Yeah, I was trying to find it.
Where I'm if you can see I know you get me high and stuff on you I know to be far for you.
He's down there. He's down there. He's down there. That's what I'm getting at.
You'll be fighting for you. What do you know? You'll be fighting for you. Okay, let's see what this guy done.
Down there. Yeah, he's down there. He's down there. That's what I'm getting at. Yes, so if you want to drop down there and get him as well. Yeah, there's a lot of monkeys. just trying to find him so he can show you where he was, so you don't get killed by him. So yeah, just keep, that one didn't actually hit one, just keep changing your weapon and hit a monkey until you run out basically. And 17 will not be enough to kill them all. There is, I think I can get that item on it directly. So when I see an item like that, I'll remember, oh, let's go and get that. Then, yeah, it's easy for me to imagine now. None of these are drastically important. When you run out, you jump down, you will fight. They're not dangerous. None of these are drastically important. When you run out, just jump down. You should be able to just wipe and just get alone anyway. They're not dangerous in one-on-one like that anyway. And one of them, just stuck up, will have monkey boots.
Cantidad de enemigos ahí muertos.
One of the NPCs for a bit of backstory. You know, when you offer them things. Yeah, I did figure out other things as well. Yeah, just concentrate, I suppose I'll concentrate at this point on the Guardian Ape is coming up. So we're going to jump off here and keep pressing L2. Whoa, that was close. To grab that. Jump up here, do not go up to the right hand side, come over here first for the idol. The Guardian Ape is over there and waiting. So of course we're going to do a backup save, but first we're just going to set up for the fight. You want to have ready to refresh everything. Firecrackers are good for round 1, but I'm going to just use flame vent instead. You want to definitely have the spear, so firecrackers won't work, you need rubber fire for phase 2. So all you really need are the loaded spear and flame vent. And then in here you can use several things you can take with you. If you want to use a couple of divine confetti for phase 2, only phase 2 only, that's okay, you can do that if you want. I was actually thinking you can also have rice on as well if you think.
Trémico. Ya la etapa es sencilla. Nos curamos. Aún no. Aún no, aún no. Que haga el ataque. Disparate, cabrón. mal. A ver. Espérame, siento. Espérate. Del Instagram. Ok, sí. Poquito. Ay, tengo. Ahí va. Ya poco buscar. Hijo de perro. No ves que cabrón. Bien. Sí, me la voy a poquito. Puta, no me lo hice ahorita y por hablar. Mierda. Ya, chao. No, Nikito. Guardian Appy a la casa. Chao, el socio. Pa' la casa, mano, pa' la casa. Pa' la casa se va. Pa' la casa se fue. Ay, Dios.
knowing what to do is more important. The trophy, I would say, in else. I want to have.
Heal the fucking happy, bro. Please. You can do that to me. Heal that guy. You can heal that guy. Yeah, you can. You can. But you can do that. Doesn't matter. You're literally place. Alice.
That's fine.
Isn't it? Soy guardiana. ¿Qué es?
Now, onto again, while the speed. Only on the neck is that really. It's spraying. It has a
No, ya se va para conseguir el trofeo de todas las prótesis, muchachos. Se viene trofeito. Se viene trofeito. Se viene un trophy. The trophy is coming. Por favor, parte sigue vivo, que te amo. Pero no puedo morirme. Oh my god, all prosthetics tools. Yes, sir. No van a ver nada, pero sí ganamos trofeo. 19.34, 45% de progreso. Ok. ¿De cuántos nos quedan? 1, 2, 3, pero faltan pues de vencer jefes. Jefes ahí extra. Ok. Y a ver si vamos donde curo. A ver qué nos dice. Déjame curar la Dracogripe, por favor, te lo pido. ¿Y el coso del mico está? Creo que la cagué. Una piedra ahora. That's about the bottom's hope.
Thanks very much for watching.
ああ、そうだ。
お主。
はい。何そうたしではいこ。
たけるさん。
はいしりゅこ。おつくし。おかみくる。では。
どうでした？
Should change the dilapidated temple, and we're going to go back to the previous area, really. Some Valley Passage we're going to. We're going to be tying up some endings and things like that. We'll get some items for endings. Yeah, that's basically what we're going to tidy up this one. I did say we'll be doing some leveling up. I want to move towards getting the spirit emblems, the extra spirit emblems. Ultimately, it's up to you where you go with your upgrades now. So we're going to teleport back to that one there, the box of the valley.
No, yes. Una retirada técnica por acá, muchachos. Retiramos. Pero bueno, entonces aquí voy a dejar el directo. Ya jugué mucho tiempo. No avanzamos demasiado, entonces chimba. Por aparte, entonces, a los que vayan a ver, hayan visto esto, gracias por ver, pues. Ya, gracias. Se les quiere mucho.